My name is Eva Parantica, VP of a brand new division of the world's largest corporation, Alta Interglobal, and I am excited to welcome you to our newest initiative, Alta Interstellar. While you may only know us as the largest and most successful holding company in the known universe, we have recently set our sights on a new goal, the colonization of space. This is why we acquired your previous employer, Kindred Aerospace, and why you are now shuttling your way between the stars toward your new home. With our patented AltaPort technology, we instantly teleported all the equipment needed for your new settlement directly to your chosen planet. And while we would have loved to do the same for you, our current technology tends to liquefy biomatter. Instead, you have been sleeping soundly and deeply for around a century in one of our patented Alta Crypods. That may sound like a long time, but for you it passed in an instant. And what a small price to pay for such an amazing adventure. You will be the very first settler on this previously unexplored planet. After landing, all you need to do is boot up your habitat and gather your gear. Then you can begin to call down extra buildings to grow the space into a small, functioning community. Once that is achieved, Alta will soon send dozens of fresh-faced colonists your way. It is your mission to work with those colonists to build a flourishing foothold for humanity in deep space. All of us here at head office could not be more excited to welcome you into the Alta family, and we look forward to supporting you in your adventures. Onward and upward!
Well, that landing wasn't as smooth as we would have liked. Like any major event, it can also offer a change of perspective. I see a teleporter up ahead. All right then, shall we? If you can't walk out of this crater, this is going to be one short adventure. Look at this place. Gorgeous! Well, except for all that burning wreckage. A perfect spot for another rip-roaring adventure! What will we discover? Hopefully our habitat. I am picking up a faint signal over those cliffs. Onwards, brave explorer! Remember, an educated settler is a successful settler. And a crucial element of our mission on this planet is to catalog this pristine alien ecosystem into our Kindex database. So, go ahead. Switch on your scanner and scan the creature, or some funky plant. Anything interesting, really. Is it a plant or is it a creature? Maybe we can eat it. Oh, it's so cute! You should scan it! What is it made from? Fungus? Silicone? Look at that little guy! Completely filled with gas! Charming! Finally, a minor obstacle, a tiny cliff. Unfortunately, even that is too difficult for your weak, fleshy body right now. Maybe we should look around the wreckage back there for something useful? Like a ladder or something. Go, scan it all! That was not the easiest landing. There are pieces of kindred and altar gear littered all over this beach. Hopefully your habitat is intact! Okay, this area looks promising. Let's scan some junk! Victory! It appears our ship's 3D printer is still functional despite its sudden descent onto the beach. Everything you will need can be crafted with this lovely device. Let's see what's available to print in there. Yep, that's the one! Jump thrusters are what we need! Oh, but we need to gather some basic resources in order to print this, which shouldn't be a problem. Let us poke at the nearby wildlife. Fly, you inflatable herp! Burst and shower us in your glorious internal resources. Carbon! The building blocks of life, as we know it. Okay, now I feel kind of bad about all that. But bad in a satisfied way, because I really want to get off this beach and we have things to print. Okay, that's enough. Head back to the printer and get crafting. I feel a bit sad about that, not gonna lie. Onward and upward indeed! Now, we should be able to clear those cliffs and continue looking for our habitat. I have faith in you! Jump! Jump! Ah, a jungle. Nice! And so close to the beach. Now, where is that habitat? So small, so beautiful, so squishy.
What?
Aluminium! Or aluminum, as Americans pronounce it incorrectly. But that doesn't make it any less useful. Nice! Those veins are rich in the kind of materials required to 3D print new stuff, which you'll need to do if you want to get off this rock, or otherwise to comfortably wait for the ravages of old age! Oh! See that vaguely familiar plant with the orange fruit over there? My sensors show healing properties. Go slap it! So how do you feel? Better? On top? Good, because we're not there yet! Come on, chop chop! Crystals! Blocking our path! When in doubt, scan it! Okay, still annoying but thankfully delicate. Nothing a plasma shell can't fix. As much as I hate to admit it, this feels like a time to craft yourself a weapon. You always end up here in the end. And as fate would have it, you've already gathered enough aluminium from those mineral veins. Nice! So go right ahead and 3D print yourself a nice, untraceable, only for self-defense weapon. Armed and dangerous! Do you feel safer now? Because I don't! Those crystals better watch out! Oh, I'm detecting a very potent edible organism nearby. You should seek it out for science. But make sure to scan it first, just in case. Okay, so you're a foodie, willing to eat anything. No need for information on its nutritional value. I can respect that. Anyway, you should now feel stronger, faster, and fitter! Neat! If you see another of these laying about, eat it! Begone, strange alien crystals! Another weird goo food. I hope you're hungry. I have a feeling you'll be eating a few of these. Time for the shooty-shooty bang-bang! detecting new species in the next area, some of them more territorial than we've encountered so far. Remember, there is nothing in Alta's various directives that stops you from hunting them, or avoiding them, or even eating them. Don't let those flies bully you! Defend yourself! Nope! Don't like this one! Filthy creature! And good riddance! Mosquitoes, flies, I hate them all! A dead end! Perhaps a good moment to gain some altitude. Survey the landscape, so to speak. That never gets old. That's a choice. That's the good stuff right there. You wanted more life? You got more life. Jump! So at this point, I must point out that we are in a bit of a pickle. According to the launch manifest, we were supposed to be nestled safely inside the habitat after waking up from cryosleep. But obviously we are not. Judging by the debris we saw earlier, our ship disintegrated on entry to the atmosphere. And worse, all your equipment is missing! Our focus needs to be on finding it or replacing it! But that is a task for future you. Present day you still needs to find the habitat. It appears the way forward is blocked again. We'll need to rely on your keen sense of observation once more, my best new friend. It looks like a bug, smells like a bug, sings like a bug. Oh, a hungry little fella. What could we feed it? Oh, look at this little guy. So cute, so juicy. Like that. Find more. we've cleared. Press on. The habitat can't be much further. We should be getting really close now. I can feel it in my robotic bones. Ah, there it is. Just head down there and we can finally get comfortable and relax a minute. And then we can get to work. Well, the habitat module seems basically intact, but it's been sitting there for almost a century. Try to power it up. Congratulations! Your shiny new Kindred-branded habitat is active and ready for use. Be aware that despite our best efforts to maintain high quality of workmanship, some wear and tear is to be expected. Gorgeous! Head on inside. Remember to wipe your feet. Home sweet home! The best bargain habitat a budget-conscious employer could find! Speaking of our employer, looks like they sent ahead a warm welcome message prior to your arrival. How thoughtful! You can watch it on the main screen.
Valued Alta Interglobal employee. How happy we were to acquire your previous company, Kindred Aerospace, and we want to let you know how much we appreciate your commitment to the Alta Interglobal way. Unfortunately, however, we've been forced to let you go. So, we hope you, however, are alive and that you managed to arrive safely with all your possessions and equipment. Originally, we were planning to ask you to send it all back to us, but I am pleased to announce that the shipping costs were prohibitive, so you can keep them. All warranties are void, of course. So while our initial visions of spreading new Alta interglobal colonies across the universe may be on hold, we trust you enjoyed your time with the company. Further information will be sent via email to your Habitat computer. As an old boss once told me, you can visit Pity City, but you can't live there, so make the most of it.
Alta will fulfill your dreams, help you by families.
Well, that's mildly disappointing and a little distressing. I guess we're on our own now? But business is business. Now, if you would kindly authenticate yourself on the computer terminal, there is a one-time setup to complete in there. First things first, looks like you need to digitally sign this. Otherwise, my mission to help you... Now, simply select your corporate profile picture to log in. Huh! You found my voice!
I can sound like this, or that.
Or this...
I am Groot. I am Groot. can also sound like this.
Thanks! Everything looks in order. We are good to go. Fabulous! We are up and running! I will now deploy the exterior comms dish to help connect us to... Wait a minute, something's wrong. The dish is up but nothing is working. I think I'll need you to check it out! Okay, the comms antenna should be located right next to the habitat module. Let's see what's wrong with it. Or if you prefer, since you're now unemployed, you can also choose to totally ignore my thoughtful guidance and venture blindly into the wild and see what wonders are out there. I can't stop you anyway. Well, it's filthy. Something appears to have been living inside the supply crate, and unpacking the crate appears to have juiced it. Oops. Looks like we will need to 3D print ourselves a power hose. Excitingly practical. Your mother would be proud. But before you can do that, you'll need to find a new printer cartridge filled with that raw substance it uses for printing. I found one not too far away, and I am marking it in your compass. Oh, those cracks in the ground look excitingly breakable if you could generate enough downward force. I could fabricate an upgrade to your jetpack, but I'll need some special herbs and spices. But it looks like the key component we're missing for this one can't be found on this planet. Keep exploring, and I'll keep looking for it. Glorious! A veritable land of hope and opportunity. Feel free to have a wander. Smell the roses, or whatever those flowers are. That one looks ripe for popping. of them, but they seem pretty weak. More irritating than challenging. Fragile, but in an awkwardly specific way. Oh, the supply crate containing your trusty electric whip is resonating to it. It's not far. Let's check it out. Then you can smash this thing. One of many kindred personal travel devices that have been dropped here in advance for your own future convenience. Very useful when those organic legs of yours feel tired. Let's check it out! Stop shooting it! You're only making it worse! Persistent and messy. May I suggest using a degreaser? Bombs that grow on trees! Perfect. Go grab one. This one has an explosive temper. Explosive. It's a coupon crate filled with vouchers for Alta Bucks, a currency only usable in the Alta store, which is better than nothing, I guess. You can buy some neat stuff for your habitat. Ooh, another one of those carnivorous trees up ahead. Neat! Comes in a handy can. Useful for distracting critters. And it's asleep. Let's go. Bingo! That was worth it. Looks disgusting, but in an exciting way. A disgusting thing that you feel a strange urge to put in your mouth. I'm sure it's safe. And if you start acting weird, I'll just sever your brainstem and reprint you. Three, two, one, boom! Now you can bounce anywhere, anytime. Fine! And better still, the more you bounce, the higher you go!
Whoa.
plant that's anchored itself to the environment. With the right upgrade, maybe you could use your whip to grapple onto this. But you haven't recovered your whip yet. Do that, then we can figure out how to grapple. Oh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it. You would have thought our previous employer would have stacked these nicely beside our habitat, but no. Too busy counting all that search engine advertising revenue to actually make anything successful ever again. But teleporters are still useful. Great! That's one teleporter down, many more to go. Their exact location might appear random at times, but I can assure you that some of our above-level junior scientists probably spent at least half a Tuesday lunchtime thinking about their ideal spots. Unfortunately, they didn't provide any lists, so I strongly encourage you to seek them out in the wild. Lump of rocks just give birth to a bug? So satisfying. Ew, it must be spawning season. Feel how moist that air is. Great Scott, you survived! Wonders will never cease. Ooh, another supply crate. Go check it out. It's an ambush. Defend the precious crate. supply crate has unlocked. A standard issue 3D printer cartridge allowing you to print new tools or gear. It's compatible with most printer models from last century. Yeah, that's the one! Exactly what we need to print your new tool. Now, all you have to do is head back to the habitat and use the 3D printer. Well, well. So not only did all our survival tools get scattered everywhere, but so did your clothing. So, unless you have a good knowledge about how to convert alien flora into a wearable textile, I suggest you keep an eye open for more wardrobe crates like this one. Perfect! Now we can get to work cleaning the comms array. After that, you are free to spray whatever you want with it.
Extreme bonus.
Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Let me scan the planet. Okay, so good news is that all of your equipment seems to have arrived safely. But the bad news is that the crates are scattered everywhere, which is weird. I currently have no idea how that could have happened. At least we've already located the supply crate containing a super useful electric whip and lasso. You'll need it if you ever hope to capture a creature or 7. So go get it! Money! Well, Alta bucks, which is sort of money, but less valuable. Less heat means more shooting. damage is always better. Fall damage. Steve hates it. Who's Steve? Nobody knows. Alright, so this is new. According to your contract, you can redecorate this part of your habitat whenever you want. However, you can only do it with Alta Bucks. There should be coupons somewhere around here, but they appear to have been redistributed across the planet. Go get them! Perfect! Make the place your own! Nope, can't let you do that. We need to watch that video, or at least start it and then skip it.
Really great. Oh, piece of crap. Hello. This message is for all remaining Kindred employees that are still alive somewhere in the galaxy. I'm really sorry to call you out of the blue like this, okay? But I just felt like we hadn't been talking since the acquisition. For 3 centuries, I ran Kindred Aerospace. That's 300 years! And then those fools bought it, only to close it down. And now I don't know what to do with myself. I can't stand it. Retirement sucks. Alta Global piece of company sucked. Well, who do we have here? Gunter Harrison, you baboon! You may control the galaxy, but you can't control Martin Tweed. Come on. I can't take it anymore. Melinda! It's time to call Chew and Slim. I want to help you. All of you former Kindred employees who are lost out there somewhere in space. Stay tuned. I'll be in touch.
New crop 2.
We're all out of stew.
New crop 2.
The flavors are new.
New crop 2.
I like it.
New crop 2. 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 New crop 2.
Above bug. Sad. But I don't like the look of that gas. There must be a way around, or over. Bioluminescent with a hard shell. I bet you could crack it though, if you wanted. Your electric whip could do the job, but it's still waiting for you, all alone in its pipe somewhere. Check your journal for details. teleporter. Okay, we're approaching the location of the missing supply crate. It's right up there. The tree may be large, but I noticed some fungi clinging to its trunk. Let's check it out. Mushroom is so dried up. I wonder if it could support your weight if we were to rehydrate it. Use your power hose and we'll know for sure. Good job getting up here. But watch out, I'm picking up a lot of filth further up this dump. Power hose at the ready. Ew, the water kind of melted it.
New crop 2.
Now to find a way up. Too much water can kill plants. Who knew? What happened to this crate? It looks filthy. Please scan it before touching anything, just in case. Okay, I confirm this is super gross, even at the molecular level. Furthermore, this substance is messing up the circuitry and it won't open until you clean it. Alright, much better. Now you can open it safely, I think, but don't lick your hands afterwards. Crack that whip! Awesome! Why not try it out on those excitingly foul lumps over there? Crack that whip! Okay, that's one piece of gear retrieved. So many more useful tools to go. That said, I haven't located more supply crates just yet, so I'll keep scanning the planet and let you know when I do. Remember, your new whip also doubles as a lasso. Give it a twirl. Let's go catch something. I found a creature that's not too threatening, or smart, or dangerous. It's a not-so-secret cave. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! Nice! That wasn't hard. Let's move on to something more challenging, shall we? Right this way! And it's away to the lab with you, my basketball-shaped friend. Boom shakalaka-laka! Slimy, moist, and easy. I like it. My eyepiece is fogging. A plasma rail! I just found an old upgrade blueprint for the grapple that would let you grind them. And it's now waiting for you to get 3D printed at the habitat. Imagine the fun we could have. Do it. It's only a few slimes. How bad can it be? A lot of slime. A lot. I feel unclean. Chic. That's one! Be careful! This place is infested with those tiny rolling demon things. Chest unlocked though, so there's another target somewhere. Bingo! Did you hear that? Loot awaits! Modern, sleek, pointless. I don't like it, but we can keep it. Great work! Impeccable technique. You're a pro already. Unfortunately, until you build a pen back at the base, those creatures are basically stuck in the void. Luckily, despite Alta abandoning the colony, the buildings are still up there in orbit. Let's call them down! Ooh, a big one. Magma? Hot sauce? Whatever it is, it burns. Hey! I found a way to upgrade your power hose to extract the juice from some of these weird plants. You just need to find me a few needed components that I can't fabricate at the 3D printer. Sad. I'll keep looking for their transponder signal and keep you posted when I find a likely location.
His Excellency, the Shabala, makes his unlimited celestial knowledge.
have landed and are ready for use. Well, some. Most are sad echoes of all those broken promises now, but at least amongst them you will find a lovely research pen. Let's take a look inside! Look at this place! So humid, so moist. Remember, for every creature you capture, I can carefully dissect it, study it, then put it back together almost good as new. And I'm sure we can find some practical applications besides the pure joy of sciencing. All I need you to do is to press that button over there. Don't ask, just do it. Excellent. You have activated the research pen. It's ready to dissect, discombobulate, and dismember creatures whenever we need it. So head to the Habitat's computer and pick a first candidate to study. Looks like our work here has not gone unnoticed. We've just received a possible side gig opportunity.
Introducing Monster Crab Extreme Designer. Shield and drive shaft, lip peeping a quick champagne gas shot.
All right, the research app is now ready to use. Let's take a look. A bunch of weird challenges that will give us new blueprints? Hell yeah, I'm up for that. Are you?
My other mechanized dimensions live in a lap of luxury at full throttle with the Monster Crab Extreme Designer Mobile Nano from Chichi and Gold Muscle.
Good. I will begin analysis. It might take a while, though. While we wait, why not tackle some of those challenges we just received? Check the list in your journal. All right, my research is complete. The first of many, I hope. That was fun, and the creature's almost exactly the way it was before. Okay, so I'm also done searching the planet for other supply crates, and it looks clean. But you will be either delighted or terrified to know that the rest of your gear is still in this star system. about our other planets, which is the perfect opportunity to use the planet cannon currently waiting in our orbital warehouse. But before we can launch ourselves onward, the cannon needs calibrating, and the data we need for that has crashed somewhere. I have a likely site, however. I'll mark its location on your compass now. Let's go! With our research pen up and running, we have an opportunity to make some custom gear. I think I can figure out how to build you a grapple. So all we need is to capture the right critter, right? For science! I've marked a promising area on your compass for some initial exploration. Damn it! The software we're looking for is close, but high above us. It looks like a dead end unless you can upgrade your gear to use that grapple point over there. Even with the shell removed, they still smell awful. This is a nice spot. So scenic. A tranquil little marsh. Okay, the creature you need is nearby. Keep your eyes peeled and your visor clean. Oh, this one is angry, but that's a hognork. Capture it! There it is! So big and juicy! Remember, you'll need to stagger it first before you can capture it. Aim for the mouth. Wait for it to open and shoot. Excellent! Now we can put our research pen to good use. Head back to base and use the computer to access the research app. This crystal formation seems weak. It would probably shatter if hit by something with the same magnetic polarity and resonance. Do you see anything like that nearby? This particular crystal seems magnetic, and it has the perfect weight and shape to be thrown at stuff. Let's keep looking for your gear. I found in the cargo manifest that Alta thought of packing a tool for this insanely specific situation. What are the odds?
New crop 2.
faint transmission from a nearby source. It doesn't seem to be Alto equipment, so I suggest you go check it out. It might be useful, or valuable, or dangerous. We won't know till we get there. The signal is getting stronger. I think I can see it, submerged over there in the swamp. Could you scan it for me, please?
Ooh, Flashback Friday. That looks like one of Kindred's old launch vehicles. I wonder what it's doing down here. But, we must have tripped some automated security because we seem to be receiving a message on an old Kindred aerospace frequency. Very odd. Check it out on the Habitat's main screen.
Oh? I must have tripped the automated security while poking into the Kindred archives about that old spaceship you found in the swamp, because we seem to be receiving a message on an old Kindred aerospace frequency. Very odd. Check it out on the main screen.
That's some kind of amber or resin. But nothing in your current gear can put a dent in it. I guess I could upgrade your pouch to be able to carry the kind of dangerously corrosive stuff that might destroy it. But I'd need access to some local and highly potent acid. Sadly, I'm not detecting anything appropriate around here. But I'll keep a sensor out for that, promise. What an interesting crystal formation.
So, I spent some time looking into that old Javelin you found based on its VIN number. And I am pleased to say that it was one of our deluxe models. So it should still be salvageable. Melinda! The deluxe, now! Grab me a cheeseburger too while you're at it, thank you so much. It does look like it's been there for a while. And who knows what happened to the pilot? And do we even care? I don't think so. Why? Because it's ours now. All we need to do is repair it. No, not the chop suey. We need the deluxe, not the regular. The deluxe. Keep going. Yes, Melinda, just over there. I dug into the automated diagnostics to isolate the damage, and I sent those blueprints to your 3D printer. All you have to do now is gather the right resources and print them. If you pull it off, you might even wind up back on Earth. Imagine the look on their faces at Alta when you turn up at their doorstep. Revenge is best served cold and in person. Together, we will get back what they have stolen from us. Kindred will rise again.
Okay, so the good news is that this tweet guy just gave us 2 new blueprints for parts we need to fix that Javelin. Bad news is that the ship is still lying half submerged in the swamp. First, we'll need to do something about that. My research begins! I promise to put the poor thing back together when I'm done. In a while. Quite a while. Give me some time.
stars. A good practice. Epidemic death is no longer permanent, but remains incredibly painful and hilarious. His Excellency, the
Research complete! Head back to the habitat and open the 3D printer to see what I came up with. That's right! A grapple attachment! Your whip can now attach to those grapple blobs we've seen everywhere. Should give you access to all kinds of exciting and potentially dangerous areas. Okay, so, according to my projections, you now have everything you need to reach that missing software we'll need to calibrate the planet cannon. Let's go! I've always wanted to just drop everything and grind the rails. See what life is all about. But it's just not in my programming. I'm gonna have to interface with this data port to get the chest to open. It'll take some time, and you'll need to stay nearby to keep the signal strong enough. Otherwise, it won't work. Okay, let's do this. Not sure why you want it, but now you have it. Ha! Grass cannot defeat us! Oh, it's going to be an old school hacking moment. Like in the good old days when computers were new. Hey, come back! If you go too far, it cripples my hacking mojo! Remember that movie Swordfish? Classic. This is like that, except with flying slugs and exploding critters. Perfect! I did it! Actually, I did it 30 seconds ago, but I wanted to add a little more tension to the moment. Chest is now unlocked. You're welcome. Bingo! That is indeed the piece of software we were looking for. Uploading it now. And done. The planet cannon stored in our orbital warehouse should now be properly calibrated on arrival, allowing us to reach other planets in this system. Exciting! Speaking of which, it's time to call it down to the surface. And while we're at it, we may as well add another research pen that fits the climate of our next destination. Hot and arid is in our future. Wait, what's that? Something's wrong. Ah! Someone has hacked into your Habitat PC and left behind a message? Okay, well, I recommend heading back to watch it. What if it's ransomware, or a worm, or spyware? If you can't wait any longer to leave this lush and humid planet to explore the rest of the star system, then just head to the perfectly calibrated planet cannon and load yourself in.
Please forgive this intrusion. By now you must be wondering how you ended up in this state. Why did Alta bar you? How did you end up in this lost corner of the universe? How did your gear end up strewn across the planet? And while I cannot answer all these questions, in the end, I will answer some. I too have been wronged by Alta. I too have been forced to find purpose on a strange alien world. So come and find me, new friend. This is a mystery we will solve together.
Hey, caveman!
Well, that was strangely ominous. I presume Whoever it was will get back in contact when it's appropriate.
Let the flavors order with the juiciest burgers in the galaxy.
For the flavor.
Burger squirts are filled to the hilt.
Ooh, a smuggler suit. Who shoots first? It's the smuggler. The smuggler always shoots first. A marvel of engineering ready to launch you off planet at a moment's notice. Efficiently, probably painlessly, and impressively forcefully. Now this is more what I expect in a distant alien world. Empty, arid, desolate. Everywhere else we've been has been a bustling alien paradise. Hopefully this one isn't a bust. Fortunately for you, it seems your next upgrade is just over that dune in the direction of those huge rocks. Jumping Jehoshaphat! What in the name of the great algorithm was that? Okay, so good news, bad news. Bad news is your upgrade is gone. Good news is it seems to just be moving rapidly away from you. Mixed news is that I have no idea how or why. Nevertheless, I will mark its new location on your compass.
Hello? Hello! This is Martin Tweed again. I have found a way to chat with you directly. Magnificent! Now that we are working together to get that old javelin working and hopefully get you home, I thought that you could maybe help me with another issue. I believe our former employer, Alta Interglobal, has been involved in some seriously dodgy activities. And I believe the evidence is somewhere down there on the planets in your current star system. If you could keep an eye out for them, I will reward you handsomely. Hey!
Oh! I'm picking up a faint signal from the missing components to that power hose upgrade. They're here on this planet. Marking their location on your compass now. Happy day! Sweet, slippery, highly flammable goo. Bears are like space cancer. They're everywhere. Shocking. Well, this one is at least. This mushroom seems connected through those long, fibrous tentacles. Maybe you could jolt it alive somehow. A teleporter. Useful. But this one seems covered in some sort of plant. Surprising and mildly dangerous, but perhaps also useful. The chest is free. Now to liberate its contents. These things really are everywhere. The teleporter is ready to be activated. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! Ooh, I want one.
Wait! I'm picking up a faint Alta transponder nearby. They seem to be old security badges? You know, on a lanyard. Useful for tracking your hours at your desk. These are Alta cryopods. But what are they doing here? There must be more. Find them.
Crack that whip! A powerful charged mushroom? A veritable power plant. I cracked myself up. That's the spot! How is it so fast? Let's find out. Part biological, part metallic? And full of conductive juice. See those bugs? Not a fan. Should have zigged, but instead it zagged. Look, a teleporter! Cute! Well, the trail has gone cold, but I am still detecting the supply crate deep beneath the sand. If a creature has it, you'll need to lure it out somehow, whatever it is.
I don't like the look of these eggs at all. Are they hatchlings?
Yup. Gross. If you could kill that nasty hatchling, perhaps whatever thing in your supply crate will reveal itself. Unfortunately, your gun does nothing. If you could parry projectiles and send them back the way they came, then I'm sure you could solve more than one of your problems. But first I'll need to align the reflective properties of the glove with the appropriate projectiles. More research is required. I'm marking a spot on your compass where I think you can find the appropriate slippery critter. Good luck!
Bugs everywhere. I hate bugs.
They're gonna keep coming until we deal with the nests.
Ooh, it's full of little bug babies. Phew, that was close.
Tweed here. Another Alta transponder bleeps forlornly nearby. Find it.
That chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. Look at those bones. It's like there was a breeding program of some sort. How is it swimming around under there? Fastest growing creature I've ever seen. This plant produces pure acid because this planet is mean and sucks. The creature you need is here. Somewhere. It goes. Can't wait to open that one up like a big fat piñata. Nice shot.
moving! Catch it! That's the one! Grab it! For research! Okay, the area is clear. Chest is unlocked. You caught it, and I've teleported it back to base. Ready to start researching whenever you press the button. At the habitat. On the computer. I see a teleporter up ahead.
The fun times are highly contagious at BioCruiser's Viral Vacations. Catch me complete with UV lighting, full-length hardware and countertops, and ultra-luxury top mattresses, each with its own observable bug colony. Let the kids go wild at Manatee Micro's Maritime Water Park. It's totally sick. Pour and dine at our 2-star open-air Particles buffet, or plot for a fancy night out at Big Bar Steakhouse, and wind up the night at Pestilence Social Distant Disco, or slide on over to Sneezer's Lounge for our signature Contemplation cocktail from one of our filthy-handed bartenders. Contact Trace, our viral agents, immediately to get on board and embark on a vacation of epidemic proportions. BioCruisers Viral Vacations. Go viral!
Shiny, reflective, and useful. Pair
carry at your leisure. Much more fun than a boring old bullet. Time to test that new reflective hand gel, I say. Slap those projectiles! Right back at ya! But what's that rumbling sensation? Not only gross, but also painful. Be careful. Boom! Great timing, my friend. I think we may have made a mistake. Flaming spit, or fiery vomit, or just fire and fire vomit. Who knows? Hurry, their explorer, dodge it! Hurry! Yeah, that's not gonna work. vial. But it matters not. Let's see if it spat out our precious supply crate.
Nothing useful here. Well, nothing but worm barf. Which is something, I guess. But not a useful something. And just as I feared, the crate's locator beacon is on the move again. Let's track it down once more. We will prevail!
Scanning is paying off. And to reward you, I've uploaded a new blueprint that'll let you scan objects that are further away. Easier and safer. Print it when you so desire.
It's Tweed again! More searching, less crying. Another Alta cryopod is in your vicinity.
Oh, now this is nice. Maybe we should just hang out here a while and de-stress. Go for a swim, catch some rays.
Ah, a teleporter. That's gonna be useful. The signal comes from further down this cave. The worm must have bored through solid rock. Impressive. Blocked again. There must be a way through. conductive organic parasitic membrane. Is it fungi? It looks to have fibrous connections throughout the cave. But you'll need to upgrade your power hose before you can harvest that conductive black goo. Check your journal. It's an ambush! Sand or quicksand or tar pit? The answer was tar pit. That acts like quicksand. Bioluminescent with a hard shell. I bet you could crack it though, if you wanted. It's quiet. Too quiet. One more beetle for the pen.
will need to hack this chest in order to open it, so stay close. Oh no, this is a new one. It seems to be healing the creatures around it. Charming, but irritating. Shoot it first. Okay, I'm making progress, but this old code is Java. It's basically gibberish. Crack this bad boy open and let's keep moving. Great! Now you just need to find the other missing component that I need to upgrade your power hose. Why couldn't they package them together? I will never know. New gear! Nice.
And we're back. So I was able to reprint you, but I can't reprint your loot. You'll need to go get that yourself. This particular chest appears to require some effort on your part in order to open. Maybe follow those cables? Yes! The crate has acknowledged your targeted violence. Find more.
That's 2. There should be 1 left. And the chest is open! Success is your constant companion. All right, you have both components of the goo ingester. Head back to the habitat when ready to print it. Finally, a teleporter! Bony and ugly, and now all yours forever.
It's me, Martin Tweed. I appreciate all your efforts, but there's another transponder bleeping nearby, luring you to its murdered Alta employee.
Unlocked. Go get your loot. Loot retrieved. Suction mode added to your power hose. Now go extract some fun liquids.
Mr. Financial, we're here to help our fiscal backers and ourselves by offering our seniors. Financial freedom you've always dreamed of. When you free yourself of all your financial.
Okay, so now you should be able to harvest some of that mushroom's conductive goo. Then we can hopefully shock open that membrane. Electrifying! Paint the walls and floor with electricity. I'm sure if you put some brain power into it, you'd be able to shock open that membrane. Stick with it. Strangely conductive plant connected.
Another dead Alta employee. A quick DNA scan shows the body is Meredith Pyle. She had been leading a campaign to bring back Bagel Tuesdays at Alta HQ.
Hooked up. And 3 down. Yes! The way forward is clear.
All right, let's hunt down that worm, or beetle, or slug, or whatever!
So satisfying.
Oh, I like this place. Colorful, unreal vibes.
Roots! But attached to that tree with a face. So maybe they're fingers or toes? Not weird at all. A cracked wall. You know what to do. Oh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it. And that's a wrap! Every teleporter on this particular world is now unlocked and fully operational.
Looks like a worm tunnel if I ever saw one. And I have seen at least one. Let's head deeper into that cave.
I've got mixed feelings about this. Looks like we're gonna have to fight or something. Now you're cooking with lava. Another one of those annoying butterflies. Shoot it! Success! Violence has once again solved our problem. Looks prickly and blocky and flammable. Not sure how this one grew so big in this arid environment, but there you go.
It's Tweed! Just letting you know that a filthy cryopod has been detected. Find it, and we should have enough dirt to send to the lawyers.
One set of roots is gone from that maw. Another orange goo for you. Look, it worked. One set of roots is gone from that maw. The blocker is gone. Now let's go feed that last maw. Cha-ching! Welcome to the Loot Cave.
So gross! Rotting away in a vast alien desert. I hope the filtration system on your suit is working. Everyone here seems to have upset corporate in fresh and exciting ways.
Hey buddy, it's Gunther again, CEO of Alta. So listen, I've received weird automated announcements about some of our company's proprietary gizmos getting breached in your vicinity. That's nothing to do with you, right? We're cool, right? We're cool. Cool as cucumbers. Anyway, hope you're well and enjoying your time between jobs. Cheers! Whoa!
Good on you.
It's back! Watch out! It's not spitting chunks big enough to carry anymore. We'll need to find another way to hurt it. And dodge! That worked! Ooh, finally, our precious crate! It's so slimy and sticky and fragrant. Nice magnets! How do they work anyway? Nobody knows, nobody cares. Fork it! Oh, no, no, no! Well, this is disgusting. I presume we will soon be digested if we don't find a way out? We may be delicious, but I want out of here. What looks metallic around here? Choke on it, worm! Again! And I thought it couldn't get any worse. I think we've really made it mad now. account. Suck fortunately magnetic rocks, sand slug. Now let's get out of here. We are making progress! More crunching of those weird transmissions shows another viable landing site on a particularly unstable planetary body nearby. I'm still not certain where the signal is coming from, but the data is useful at least. But before we head out, we need to call down another set of building upgrades from orbit, if only to store the creatures from this new planet. Who knows what terrible diseases we will create if we mix them.
With the gear you've now acquired, you should be within spitting distance of a revelation. Search your heart. You know it to be true. Seek me out, young explorer.
Growing, but you're still alone. Well, you got me at least, right? Head to the planet cannon when ready.
seems particularly unstable, which is not encouraging considering the upgrade you seek seems to be somewhere deep below the surface. Time for some spelunking! Believe it or not, you've now scanned half the Kindex entries possible on this planet. I'm detecting a massive void below this chamber, filled with lights. And then another void below that one. Looks like we're gonna be doing some cave diving today. Fortunately, I see some suspicious cracks in the floor. Ooh, goo. Slippery, highly flammable goo you can take around with you. Crab-like, but a squishy, soft, absorbent kind of soft-shelled crab. Spiky little devils! Guns are useless! Whip them! Whip them away! Well done. That's a fine specimen. These things are pointy. Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Put them away. Roll your way out of that one.
is a lot of floating rock.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fiery doom!
It flies, it spits lava. Nice!
Too hot to touch, but not to collect and store.
They look like those weird bat critters we saw earlier, but spicier.
These platforms are surprisingly fragile. Watch your feet. Sweet, new gear. Phew, that was close.
He's so cute! I want to cuddle him. as cold as ice. It freezes! It's yours! Okay, you need to defend that crate! Stay lively! Nice work. Now go get that thing. You found it! And it will do just fine. With this new part, I can craft you that new stomp ability back at the habitat. Return at your leisure and print it. Spiky little devils. Guns are useless. Whip them! Whip them away! Oh, this one is covered in barnacles. You'll need to get them off first.
You have to break its armor first! Surprisingly agile for such a big boy. Big one. That's already pink. That's it! Now head back to that icy hellhole and start stomping!
Shines down on another beautiful day. It's a perfect.
You did it! A teleporter! An off-brand teleporter! Subtly tweaked and edited. But to send you where? Welcome, Fair Explorer, to one of my many challenging playgrounds. Earlier tests give you a 50% chance of success, but I reviewed your recruitment data and I'm not as optimistic. You don't seem to be the sharpest tool in the shed, if you know what I mean. It's like the rocket's on the launch pad, but there are no astronauts inside. You're a few fries short of a Happy Meal. The hamster's died, but the wheel is still spinning, am I right? Ah, yes. This one is all about accuracy and timing. Accuracy and timing, kid. Okay, let's see what you've got. Nice one, but it only gets harder from here. And we're done. Simple. Probably too simple. I should have made one of them explode. Or had fake targets or something. see you can shoot while stationary, but can you shoot while moving? Not everyone can walk and chew gum at the same time, if you know what I mean.
You need more height. Height equals power.
Targets. 3! I couldn't put in 4 or 5 because I doubted you could keep any more than that in your head at the same time. Now that I look at you, I realize I should have made the stomp pad sturdier. Not much much is going to withstand that kind of impact. 2 rooms completed. The rule of 3s in game design requires a 3rd. So here it is. Targets! And you did it! Congratulations! Your parents were wrong! You can learn!
What the hell is this thing? Looks like a chunk of a bigger thing, but most of it is missing. Oh well, bring it back to base and we'll figure this out. It's research time!
The sun shines down on another.
Okay, I've started some tests. I'll report back later on what I can figure out.
What's known as the top
Tether jump, useful and attractive.
Have you applied your appendages? And in just 4 to 6 weeks, you'll begin in the...
Too hot and too cold. This place sucks and blows simultaneously.
Time to test that new stomp upgrade and the thickness of this icy floor. So satisfying! I wonder what else we could stomp. Okay, so the supply crate is still below us. Look around the room and see if you can do something about that. I see a teleporter up ahead.
Hey, it's me again, Martin Tweed. The automated sensors I installed in your gear have spiked. There seem to be some looping data transfers near you with the distinct signature of an Alta proprietary encryption protocol. Stay alert!
But that sound it makes is still funny. Can you hear that? Is there a weird beeping sound or am I malfunctioning? Do it! Stop! Stop it! Success! But maybe also failure. Okay, so see that exit? You should make a run for it. Some kind of gas is beginning to fill the room. Poison gas. I can't filter it out. Make haste! Escape! That sucked. But analyzing the contents of the gas, I think I can manufacture a filtering process. However, you are missing a critical piece of gear that we'll need for this. A mask filter. Found the right crate, though. Marking its location on your compass now. Acid! Useful and dangerous. Look! A teleporter! Here we go again. I'm starting to feel bad for the bugs. The roots are gone, and so is an entire family of bugs. If I were to name a bug, I would name that one Nick. Goodbye, Nick. Goodbye, other daughter of Nick. However nauseous you may feel, keep eating. The effects on your physiology are quite remarkable. Stronger, faster, fitter, and more durable. Amazing. Perfect! More glorious printer slurry!
All right! I have the location of another data center. A mysterious box of Alpha secrets. Pointing you toward it. Now.
Well, this is delightful. Nope, there it is again. Beep, beep. Ugh, I hate it. Ah, a teleporter. That's going to be useful. That was easy. Two down.
Awesome! I'm sure I can locate an upgrade for this. I'll let you know when I find it.
Wait, what's that? It's me again, Martin Tweed. Those are data centers from Alta. No doubt filled with their precious research. Where you are at any hour of the day, who you had lunch with, the size of your shoes, or in this case, it seems to be the contents of all their suggestion boxes from all their companies. All those precious requests from people across the galaxy. Gathered, acknowledged, then fired into space. Keep looking. There must be more.
Satisfying. Yep, I like that one. You reached the peak! Massive lakes, floating islands, strange hand-capable critters. This mountain has it all.
The only thing more irritating than Alta's smarmy two-facedness is their incompetence. Imagine knowing you had to dispose of incriminating evidence and yet not bothering to do it properly. Another data center located and marked.
Oh,
This one looks special. He's Jesus' special friend. Hopefully they're not contagious. Oh, it's hideous. A giant mutated... Scan it and find its weak spot so we can get out of here. A big acid herp derp! Catch it! Ugh, more beeping! But hopefully it means more delicious data. This sound, though! Is this how whales feel? And it's the most stinky of the bunch.
Okay, we're off to the races. I am putting together a crack legal team to handle this, so any data you uncover on your travels is incredibly useful. We need more evidence. Corruption, insider trading, eco-vandalism, they've done it all. Find me more and I'll get back in touch.
It's me, Gunther. And all you're doing is digging around in Alta's trash. And why would you do that? We provide services. We don't hurt anyone. We make maps. We store data. You can still choose the path of righteousness and just head back to Earth in your javelin. Do it for the children.
I see a teleporter up ahead. You're full of surprises. I thought you didn't have enough gear to get to this one yet. Wait, what? How did this spaceship get here? Looks like it crashed some time ago.
another Kindex milestone! I've uploaded a fresh blueprint that will auto-tag any supply crates you find when you survey an area to let you easily find them again later on your map. Hooray for scanning! What? I think you've captured at least one of every creature species on this lovely planet. So stressful. Another one of these crates with extra security. What a climb. Smell the air up here. So fresh. So filled with danger. And another one's gone. Another one's gone. Another lock bites the dust. In a second. scrubbing equipment we're looking for. But it turns out it's useless junk without the proper filtering process. Maybe we could research one of those properly foul local fauna we captured. Exciting times! Not only is my research on that weird object you found complete, but we received a new message from our mysterious new contact.
You may have completed more research, my new fleshy friend, but you still know nothing. You've uncovered but a few pieces of the puzzle. Who brought it here? And what is it for? Now you realize it's a key! The Pentaforce! It is clear that the device has 5 parts. To uncover its purpose, you must find them all. They are scattered across the planets in this star system behind various perilous challenges. This is exhilarating. Good luck!
I will fulfill your dreams. I'll fulfill my families.
Hello. Did you read your contract? Did you check your NDA? If so, you should know you cannot be leaking information or speaking with competitors.
Mary, sorry to interrupt.
but because the journey to the planet took almost 100 years. The NDA and non-compete have technically expired.
Thank you, Kevin. Oh. Well, in that case, I want to thank you for giving us a reason to involve our legal department. I guess we'll have no choice but to let you go and to sue you into the ground. And if that doesn't work, we will find more permanent ways to put a stop to this.
You technically already fired.
Your actions in space have consequences here on Earth. You are hereby ordered to cease and desist in your efforts to support Martin Tweed. You are to refrain from sending him any information that may be harmful to our company. Is this clear? Shut up, Kevin! Not talking to you! When we tell you something, it is a fact. You don't decide the truth. Alta Interglobal tells you the truth. We are fueled by values here, and we know your family very well. I am sure you understand.
I will fulfill your dreams. I'll fuel my families.
Okay, so these weird devices are a key? Exciting! Keys mean doors. Doors mean new places to loot and plunder. But there are plenty more pieces to discover out there, so keep hunting.
Have you or a loved one been injured using a dual-bridge septidine pulse probe?
Do you suffer hardship or lost wages due to ill manufacture? Can a polyform indicate what cluster power bulges?
Have you lost a tentacle or protuberance due to malfunctioning protein reformulators or other kitchen appliances?
We're on your side!
Custody battles,
Slip and fall!
damaged spaceship,
DNA screw up!
space disaster.
Harmful sin glitches! It's not your fault! We'll fight for more!
We'll get it done.
Beat the slammers!
We'll slam your case as hard as galactic law allows.
Make the slam call now!
Call 1447 SLAM CASH. That's 1447 SLAM CASH. The law offices of Zeldrock & Zeldrock is the licensed intergalactical law practitioner.
If we slam so hard it breaks your bonos,
Your case is pro bono.
slam your way to a profitable resolution.
There's no match for the slammers.
We will slam them all.
Call the Slammers at the law offices of Zeldrock & Zeldrock for a free consultation today.
Alright, research complete. I now know how to replicate and mitigate that toxic gas. Now we just need to update the filter scrubbing system back at the habitat and keep the toxins from burning a hole in your lungs and reducing you to liquid form. Fancy Nancy indeed. Alrighty then. Those toxic fumes should be no obstacle now. Feel free to stumble through any noxious cloud of vapor you see. And as an added bonus, this should filter out that lightly soiled smell that was lingering in your suit. Win! Perfect! The filter system works! Press on! Seal the rest of those vents! You have to break its armor first!
Do it! Stop! Stop it!
Whoa!
Do it! Stop! Stop it! Research complete on all creatures found on this planet. That's something. Caused the weakest part of the floor to collapse. Go get your reward. First. Whew! Sure is hot down here. Spicy. all that lava? I wonder what it tastes like.
His Excellency, the Shabalala, may... His unlimited celestial knowledge available.
Retrieved! That's a relief.
Ooh, that was close. The crab thing is defeated! Your upgrade should be just a bit further! Amazing! An underwater electric scooter? Perfect for hipsters and interstellar explorers. This will let you explore any of those deep lakes and rivers we saw on previous planets. It's actually quite lovely here. Peaceful.
Another day, another lost data center. A hoard of data. A treasure trove of failings and misdeeds. Go get it! A massive trove of employee complaints. Glorious. Office injuries. Complaint systems manned by AI that doesn't have your correct information. Entire offices closed with little regard to their employees' well-being. Just because they failed to do proper due diligence in the first place. Our evidence folder continues to grow. It bulges with horror and corporate malfeasance. Thank you, brave explorer.
Hey, it's me, it's Gunther. I don't know why I'm calling. I've just been thinking a lot about you and Martin Tweed. Neither of you know how hard my job is. How hard it is to run a multi-planetary company. How everyone is always complaining about everything. You give them free cereal and they moan that it isn't their favorite bread. One person sent me an email saying they prefer soup. What can I do? Look, I'm sorry we fired you. I'm sorry we shot you into deep space. And I'm sorry we aren't coming to get you. But there's really nothing I can do. Just stop digging.
The absolute best thing about you finding this final data center is I will never be forced to hear this infernal pinging again.
A final mystery awaits you, my fearless friend. The 5th data center on this world of ice and fire. Go scan it for me and I will forward the results to my crack legal team at Zeldrock and Zeldrock. They will slam these fools!
Perfect! More glorious printer slurry!
Oh, it's Alta's rank and yank list. They had designed an AI to rate all their employees using data trackers, then told it to automatically fire the lowest 5%. Any employee responses went back to the AI using a different assumed name. Disgraceful.
Okay, you've gathered all the major pieces of missing gear on this particularly desolate world. And lucky us, I have received another transmission, this one pointing to a specific location on a rather pleasant-looking planet. A lot more flora and fauna than this orbital rock. It feels as though someone is trying to direct our travels. But once more, before we head there, we should go back to base and call down a pen from orbit, as the fauna there will need more grass than snow or sand. Ah, a teleporter! That's gonna be useful. All teleporters activated and operational on a second world. Good progress.
Disgusting boogers creating a mess in your home?
Okay, so our home seems to have an infestation problem. Not sure what happened, but worth cleaning up.
about it. Press on!
Hello again, fellow traveler. I suppose you're wondering why I keep reaching out. The reason is simple. I feel a certain kinship with you. Both of us abandoned in our ways by an uncaring world. Both of us left to our own devices. The difference is I've been alone here for many decades, and you've only just arrived. But I've been busy while you slept. I invite you to seek me out. We have much to discuss.
Rough location of the piece of gear you need, way up there on the hill. Marking it on your compass. Let's go! I like the haircut. Modern. Stripey. Not too far where there seems to be a highly concentrated source of acid that's moving. Let's check it out for research. An enormous slug thing with a tongue of alarming precision. It wanted to grab you, but you grabbed it! Yeah, you are definitely going to need the acid bomb upgrade to climb this cliff. That amber right there isn't gonna melt itself.
Was he on Jersey Shore? One would think that you'd be able to dodge these by now. Looking things, these. Okay, that source of acid is super close. I wonder what they look like. Maybe a big cube filled with ooze? Or a giant eyeball with feet? Got it! Oh, nice! That guy is bursting with fruit flavor and super corrosive acid. Great find. If you get it back to our lab, we can research it. Capture it! Okay, ready to start poking around that thing's DNA. It's not dissolving itself with its own stomach's content, so I'm sure I can upgrade your gear based on that.
Very tightly, almost perfect. Secure the unit and you're done. Wow. Well, your day as usual. All the while, the crew.
Well, this is more than a little creepy. Imagine all the settlers who are meant to arrive here soon who are no longer on their way. Alta built a city for no one. I think that's half of them. Between you, me, and the wall, I don't feel comfortable that Alta can influence things so far from Earth. I want a full systems diagnostic.
That's right. This is Alta's doing. I hope you're enjoying our small gift. Just an example of the reach of Alta. You mess with us at your peril.
Okay, I think that's the last of them. Everything is spick and span again, or at least not as filthy as it was.
Just a reminder that it's never too late to give up. It's a rare problem that you can solve by literally doing nothing, but this is one of them. Forget about Alta. Enjoy your life. Relax. Be safe.
Disgusting boogers creating a mess in your home?
Almost permanently
buttons. Acid. Kids love acid. I love acid. Now you can enjoy acid anytime, anywhere, too. Apropos of nothing, you know what a really useful thing is? Acid. Melts stuff, hurts nasty things. Will let you use those grapple points. Closer to that upgrade we seek. Press on! Spiky little devils! Guns are useless! Whip them! Whip them away!
go dissolve some stuff and start climbing some cliffs. Climbing is awesome. It's what you take up when you want to get in shape but don't like other people. Stylish. So satisfying. Progress has been made. Success is almost kind of within reach. Ooh, this one has a face for radio.
leader, so I wouldn't know.
Now we can really dig into this one. See what's inside that weird head. Oh, it's the Alpha. Look at it. So majestic. So spherical. That was close. Finally, a teleporter. Oh, I've seen this one before. Be careful, they're gassy. Grotesque! Disgusting! Don't touch it!
Kind of lame, but a collection is a collection. Ooh, that one's snappy. Success! Perfect! More glorious printer slurry! One would think that you'd be able to dodge these by now. Not today, beast! So satisfying. A teleporter!
According to ancient human tradition, you should deep fry this one and be thankful for something. It tried to run. It failed.
You made it to the summit! Frame rate destroying views everywhere.
Oh, a teleporter. Let's unlock it. I'm not an expert, but this platform doesn't exactly scream natural, right?
Is this thing on? Can anyone hear me? I think it's on. Damn it! Congratulations! You've conquered the mountain! Collect your prize!
my internal gyroscope, engine, and thrusters. Give it a shot, but be gentle. I am not a toy. Oh, that feels weird. All right, so I can probably reach beyond that force field and access that data port over there. You drive. One down, two to go. That's two. There should be one left.
Yes, you did it! Finally, you recovered all of your equipment! Or at least all the really good stuff. Now is your chance to go home! If you want. Unless...
Success!
Did you really think it would end here? Just like that? Of course not. Your greatest challenge has yet to come. But first, let's see if you can overcome these 3 warm-up obstacles. Hacking into your compass software now to guide you there. Boom.
Boom! Shortcut unlocked. Alrighty then. This looks like an orifice built for me. Give it a shot, but be gentle. Chest just unlocked. Go get your loot. Stripey. A deep, glistening pool. Perfect for swimming. Perfect, I say. Almost halfway there. To help you find those elusive resources, I'm adding a blueprint that will highlight them every time you survey. Win! Squishy and deadly. Swim away, dear friend, swim away! Everyone loves cosmetics. You'd think a projectile of pure condensed plasma would damage a leaf, but not this time. That worked! We have power. Not enough, but some at least.
Alrighty then. I see an electrical outlet and I see a socket. Weird that they look a bit like mushrooms, but I didn't create them. Alright, more power! Nice work.
clear.
What a monumental achievement! Only one lock to go!
Door's unlocked. Go get your loot. Look, a teleporter!
Got one, finally!
Now you go back there and let's have some real fun, shall we?
interesting crystal formation. If you can move it somehow, I bet it could help you get somewhere cool. Another use for that mag fork we recovered from the supply crate.
Another one! Teleport at will, princess! See you on the other side! You're back for number 2 in so many ways! The second of my challenges awaits. I haven't tested this one much, so hopefully everything works. You figured it out! Your genius really knows no bounds. Time for some combat! Face to face, mano a mano. But you may be surprised. I've made some alterations to these creatures. Look at their fabulous modifications. I thought about adding more buttons to these creatures, but instead, I just overcharged their bonnets. The beetles are less inspired, but still dangerous.
that gun barrel they attached. Right in the butt!
Okay, so that wasn't so hard now, was it? Head through that convenient trapdoor. You don't want to know what I put in those things to make them explode! Figured it out! Your genius really knows no bounds. Time for some combat! Face to face! Mano a mano. But you may be surprised. I've made some alterations to these creatures. Look at their fabulous modifications! I thought about adding more butts to these creatures, but instead, I just overcharged their bodies! The beetles are less smart, but still dangerous.
The shot is impervious to bullets. Classy.
So that wasn't so hard now, was it? Head through that convenient trapdoor.
Okay, so at least I have now gathered enough data to properly analyze this off-brand technology. And better still, I can detect a bunch of similar teleportation devices around this star system. You should take a look. I will add their approximate locations to your map.
Not much in there, but still.
These scraps back with bristle blade.
Who needs resources? You need resources.
What are you, trash? What a waste! Smile on your face using your main ways with Big Buddy, the reconstituted cunning companion from
So our little ghost town is complete. More than a little eerie, to be honest. Makes me more excited to repair that javelin and get out of here.
Now, let's see what we can do about this old carcass. Pull out your mag fork.
Amazing! It seems to be structurally sound, but it's absolutely filthy. See if you could clean it up a bit. Also, it appears my analysis was slightly off, and it's missing more parts than expected. Big chunks, actually. But you're a resourceful explorer, right? I'm sure you will figure something out. Keep both eyes open. I need to go grab a snack.
Feed scraps back to bristle plate.
There's nothing better than that brand new spaceship smell. Wonderful! I'll install it right away. Okay, now we can vent all that nuclear fuel. Safety first. No point cruising space without some bluegrass jangling away in the background.
Is where your trash? What a waste! Or even worse, the toilet? Disgusting! Put a smile on your face, you...
Now we're talking. Squeaky clean and good as new.
All monkeys, Micro Mills Plaza.
And that's the final missing part. Nothing should stop you now from finalizing the repairs on the Javelin back at the base.
I draw your attention to that weird shimmering nearby. What is it?
This should stop you ending up impaled on a random planet like those other explorers. You did it! The javelin is ready to fly. I calculate an 87% chance.
Thank you so much. I cannot tell you how big a relief it is that you came to your senses. Business is business. Eggs get broken sometimes and all that. As a thanks for your cooperation, I am organizing a new job for you. It's in the janitorial department, but that's just the beginning. I'm sure with some hard work, you'll be rising through the altar ranks in no time. So, if we never speak again, thanks. I appreciate the hard work, or lack thereof.
Hell yeah!